No, it's too fucking cold. Good thing I brought my blanket with me. Shit. At least I hope it's my blanket. Because I think there's some nut on it. I don't think I did any grinding Saturday or Sunday. No, I did do some grinding Saturday, yeah. Quite a bit, actually. So my younger bro got Crunchyroll, but he's like watching Boku no Hero Academia and shit. You know what, I'm gonna give it the final boss a shot right now. I got a lot of people some good equipment. Let me see. So, Angel Bruce. Fusion Charm, Knockdown. I'll give it a shot. Let me see. So defense goes down to 45. So I grinded enough that my battle rank is like 7 or 9. And I also have what's her face? Emelia with some gun abilities, so that's good. Other than that, I watched a little bit of Boruto yesterday and thought it was really good. You know, I like those chapters in between major fights and stuff, where you're just getting exposition and shit. Okay. Okay, I got a new gun skill right there. I tend to get gun skills from them. That bridge troll. Yeah, he was sort of a bridge troll, actually. Because you can't advance until you beat him. And you can't escape from that fight either. So, arts... Let's see what I got as a gun arc. Let's see, guns, Akimbo. Whatever, I guess. But yeah, the interaction between Kawaki and Sarada is pretty cool. Him getting some interaction with Cho-Cho. Learning a little bit about friendship and stuff like that. I think it's interesting. Kawaki is being built up as this reflection of Naruto's past. Like, what if Naruto had the same BS childhood, except instead of no parents, it's abusive parents and shit. But you know, he's still feared for his tremendous power that is external to him. And now that I think about it, even the way both sagas end is kind of interesting, where both characters are kind of stripped of their curses, respectively. I didn't think about it like that, not trying to spoil you guys, so I'm gonna keep it a little vague, but Yeah, the Kawaki arc is probably my favorite arc. One of my favorite arcs of the whole Naruto meta. The more I think about it, there's like so many good moments, which is with the characters, the excellent world building, great fights and shit like that. Excellent payoffs, and most importantly, the use of tension because of the in medias res intro. Okay, focus shot, lightning thrust, suplex, triple thrust. I looked at okay, that's like 6k damage I did to him. I looked at Trouble 0096's run of this fight. He had similar HP as I did, which he said was cutting it a little tight. And this dude had 95k HP at most. It's almost 6 digits. Fucking annoying. I wish this quick save would just go away. Like, aren't quick saves supposed to just like fuck off after a while? I feel like deleting this quick save and shit, whatever. Yeah, he's got a lot of HP, but really I just hate when he's in his status ailments kind of bullshit. The dialogue here, I say that it's kind of bad, but it's an interesting touch that the purple-haired chick is the one to call him out on not understanding things, of course. With the interjection of course, because she wanted him. He wasn't with the sentimental BS, so they could never be a thing. Okay, so focus shot, lightning thrust, suplex, triple thrust, lightning thrust. Okay, that's like 5k. And like 7k. Okay, so 5 plus 7. Okay, that's 12k so far. Okay, 15k. $20k. Okay, just keep on with the heals. $21k, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna call it like 27k. So we're like... Okay. 27k. Okay, that was like 7k, so... 32, 37... Okay, fuck. Who do I want to heal up right now? $45, okay, so we're almost halfway there. I gotta focus on my healer. Eight. 52, okay. $54, 57, okay, 58. Okay, Starlight heal. Like 71k, I guess. Okay. Triple frost. Okay, 75, I guess. Yeah, the bolt accessory that gets you immune to lightning is like really useful. Oh, but here when he's doing physical attacks, he's like really nasty with it. Oh man. Focus shot, lightning thrust, suplex, lightning thrust. Let's just flip it up, I guess. Okay, I don't have any focus shot. I guess it's just down to a wire, I guess. Yep, that was it, I think. Because I was counting in my head, and it was like, I think I passed the threshold for 80k. So it was just down to a couple good hits. Are you all okay? Joker. Stay back or I'll let you have it. Oh, are you really gonna shoot me now? Really? Would you really shoot your fiancé? What do you mean? Emelia, shoot him! Aim for his mask. That voice. Ren? Is it really you? Now tell me where I can find Cube, and I'll take that angel brooch too. I don't know where Cube is. I'm not giving you my brooch. I promise to take care of it. Fine. You're dead anyway. No. Don't you touch my Emelia. No! You dare disobey me? Emelia, hurry. Shoot this mask. Ren. Ren! Okay, I'm not gonna yell that much. I'm gonna get kicked out of this apartment, man. But... this is before visual works and shit. So these more detailed models look kind of weird. Now it looks like those SNES like Famitsu promo images you would see. Even in the SNES era. Okay, he looks kind of cool. He kind of looks like a different kind of Johnny Depp than I do. Okay, so she actually gets her wedding for real. Create new data. Okay, okay, let's see. I'm just gonna make it the same as me. So yeah, I said I would pick Azalus. Yeah, I think I fucked up a little with that, but whatever. I hate that there's no takebacks when you make that decision. Yeah, it's hard to get a little emotional when you act when, you know, it's still the morning, technically. Nobody here really, I don't know everyone's employment schedule. Gina, yes? We're done for today. Okay, good night. My name is Gina. I've been working for a master tailor for 3 years as a live-in maid. At first, I hated the dark atmosphere of Rootville, but eventually I got used to things, including the tyranny of Chateau Aguil. There is no entertainment in this village, and the attic is my only refuge from this madness. There are many precious dresses up here in the attic. Every year we design a suit of clothes for someone in the castle. We've worked on at least 10 outfits. My coworkers say they are for a young prince in the castle. They say this prince has been asleep for years. I imagine this place and wish he would wake up tomorrow. I don't know. I wonder what fate awaits him. Well, I didn't know, but whatever. That's what happens when you read on habit or face reading, which is kind of what English speakers and readers do anyway. A dream. What a nightmare that was. Where am I? My shirt's torn. A blood stain? Is this a hospital? You're awake. Humans wake up quickly. Who are you? Where is this? What happened to me? I am not here to answer your questions. My job is to report when you're awake. Report? To who? My aunt? You're still not aware of what really happened, huh? You are in Fascinaturu. This region is ruled by Orluge. Wait, who's Orluge? Gone. I gotta calm down. Okay, I was on an errand for my aunt to Dr. Okunagi's house. Or Okonogi's house. Then on the way back, I got run over by a carriage. Wait, why would there be a carriage in this day and age? Man, I must be confused. What's wrong with me? Well, first I've got to find out where I am. Maybe I'm still dreaming. What is this? There's people inside. Are all of these? Ah, hell no, cause I got a new file. Her health is like 70 and shit. Okay, that sucks. That really sucks, I guess. But whatever. It would have been nice if she was OP. I wonder what this is. Yeah, like if I had her with the crazy stats from before, shit would be wavy. They got flowers everywhere. The king of this region has got good taste. Purple blood. I'm alive. No wound. If this is a nightmare, please wake me up. Okay. This is the dude who stabbed you. You gonna say something to him? Oh, he's just telling you to fuck off. Well, let me see what I got for my equipment. Yeah, I don't got shit. Damn. You see, if I actually use like the old file, she'd have some wavy stats. You know what? Hold on. Okay. Enemy rank, attribute, skill carries over monster types. Okay, I think I'll do it like this. Yeah, I do want my OPS girl. Let me just speed things up a little bit. Okay, so yeah, I just noticed that her nightmare was like of some carriage and shit. Bunch of creepy ass horses and shit. I mean, I saw the image before, but I didn't really put it in continuity in my head. There you go. That's it right there. Power belt, silver moon. So let's see, what can I give her right now? 66. Yeah, I'll give her the Kusanagi she had before. Angel. Yeah, she can get that from Emelia. So I can't save here. Okay, so we see all these OP items, but we can't actually rock with them. That might be why we can't save, because we could probably like do some fuck shit with the save. Okay, I can save over to quick save, so now I don't have to Okay, so that's always gonna be the quick save spot. I guess if I just don't want to see the quick save thing on my menu, I gotta do other shit now. Yeah, this does kind of seem like the evolution for the Saga games in terms of graphics. Like, I can imagine Final Fantasy VII doing like some sprites if it went, you know, a less divergent direction from 6. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that shit. Hell no, homie. So let's see. Okay, so she's not really down for the static, even though I have her really OP right now. I like how the New Game Plus feature deliberately turns off battle rank. Because then all motherfuckers want to coast through after all of this. Yeah, the moment I can get loot in my party, I'm gonna want to use him as a main. Probably. A lot of people want to use Fuse as early as possible. I'm not so sure about that. Apparently you get like 6 different variations on Fuse. The problem with that is that there's like 7 other party members, so I don't get it. Does one person have to get left out? Is there like a particular reason for that? So, did I already go through here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of that, like, Gothic spot in Gold Saucer. Yeah, this is the place where you get the items and shit. Yeah, I remember. Do I gotta go back to her room or something? Okay. Let me see. Oh, a Pikachu. I wasn't expecting that. Hold up. That's an actual emoji you can use. That is fucking cool, actually. We see Pikachus in the weirdest places, though. I remember I used to work for a retail shop, and they would actually sell snapbacks with the Pikachu logo, and I'm thinking, really? Did they got the license for that? Hold on, let me... How do I get out of here? Well... Check the flower garden in the castle. Check the throne room. So I gotta head for the throne room. This is a cemetery. Let me think about this with continuity in mind. So you get stabbed here. He just told you to leave. That doesn't really open. Well, there was a reason you had to come through here. Because you had to get stabbed. Someone had to figure out you had purple blood. But I don't see any other way here. Okay. Nothing I can activate around here. Well, I gotta use my head a little bit. Because if you're gonna go to a throne room isn't gonna be there. It isn't gonna be here. I doubt it's gonna be here as well. But yeah, this reminds me of so many maps from Final Fantasy VII. Okay. That was sort of me using my head in a different way. My name is Azalus. But shouldn't you introduce yourself before asking others for names? Insolent! Azalus. A lovely name. And spirited too. I like that. Shouldn't you tell me your name? Charmlord. Merciless King. Protector of Rose. Ruler of Darkness. Pursuer of Beauty. Supreme Judge. Ruler of Fascinaturu. Lord of the Castle. Mystic Lord. Or Luge. Mystic? You're a mystic? I am a human. I have no business with you. Let me go home. You saw your blood in the flower garden, didn't you? It was purple. You are no longer human. It's a lie. You were stabbed with Kaito's sword, but where's your wound? Even before that you were dead, run over by my carriage. The only reason you're alive is because of my blood, mystic blood. Red human blood and blue mystic blood have made your blood purple. Now you're half mystic. Although you're still half human, as a mystic, you still have a great obligation to our kingdom. Ilden, Yes, my lord. You are in charge of the girl. Yes, my lord. But lord, perhaps Ilden isn't right for the job. In this case... Quiet, Kaito. Our lord knows what he is doing. Ilden will do. He's both agile and skilled with a sword. Half mystic. Ilden would be perfect to teach her the power of mystics, but we need someone else to teach her some manners. I'll wake up Princess White Rose. These two will do for the girl's education. Ilden, get her some decent clothes. Mystic, half mystic, blue blood, purple blood. Accept your fate. Be grateful we're even taking such good care of you, even though you're only half mystic. Let's go. Go where? Hello? Is anyone in there? Didn't you hear what Lord just said? We're going to get to Rootville to get your clothes. We've placed the order long ago. Okay, so let me check out his stuff. Okay, so he's got good health, all things considered. That's all I'm gonna give to him. His disproportionately high HP gives me the impression that he's not gonna be with us for long. Okay, so I guess this is like the town. Okay, buy mystic magic, fascination, charm an enemy. Okay, so arts, sword arts, triple thrust, Rosario impale, deflect, lightning thrust, dead end. Yeah, but the New Game Plus is going to be a good quality of life feature because you're going to be doing a lot of the same shit each playthrough, trying to buff these characters up. This was my first encounter with Lady Azalus. I was terrified when I saw her covered with blood. It sounds odd, but she looked so beautiful. Good evening. It is an honor that a noble mystic would visit my lowly shop. Go get the clothes I ordered. Yes, just a moment. Put it on her. Pardon? Hurry up. Yes, sir. Gina, this way, please. Now you look just like a mystic. Let's go back to the castle. Thank you for coming. That was a woman? They weren't a prince. Either way, they're a mystic. I was very troubled to find out the Charm Lord was actually a woman. But Lady Azalus' splendid appearance is forever imprinted in my mind. Okay, so I guess Azalus has like androgynous looks. She can like turn people out and shit. My name is Kurenai. I'm the eternal flame that burns in Fasinatsuru. Okay, Kurenai. I really like that character in Naruto. I mean, yeah, she gets memed on for being the one who tried to put Itachi in Genjutsu and shit. But yeah, Itachi was just a hard counter for her. Man, when you're a Genjutsu specialist in Naruto, you gotta be weird with it to compete with the Sharingan. Usually what that comes down to is using sound-based Genjutsu, like the Sound Ninja or the Frogs. Or scent-based. But yeah. It's kind of nasty, but I smell like the last thing I ate, which was some type of carbonara pasta. It's like chicken Alfredo, except I think I like chicken Alfredo more. It tastes really good though. Especially when it's warm and like melty. And extra buttery. Let's start the training. These guys are so fucked. Next. Okay, so yeah. I guess we're just gonna keep at it until I fight someone who's a little too much for me. Okay, I got some weapon points out of that. Yeah, I think I understand this game's BS right now. Yeah, like I would be dead by now. Yeah, this motherfucker's dead ass trying to kill me. Okay, this one I know has a high battle rank. I see him in the bio lab. Okay, this guy's actually getting on my nerves. Yeah, he's not gonna stop until one of these motherfuckers kills me. Okay, that's it for today. Damn right, that better be it. Okay, so I guess the king is done chilling in the throne, he's just in his room now. But I know Luge is gonna put me on a quest for something. You're not ready for real combat yet. No, I'm pretty sure I'm ready more than you are. It won't open from this side. This motherfucker got an attitude for everything. Okay, I gotta remember which way is my room. I never thought I'd beat the game today, so early on. I thought I still had a ways to go and shit. Do I gotta just go back to my room? Examine the coffin full of white roses in the castle. So none of these flowers are white. And this is a PlayStation 1 game, so I'm not sure what they mean by color. And this is the era where the color black would be given other colors underneath to give depth. You know how Sasuke's hair is slightly blue? Same with Hinata. Hell, even newer games like Trails of Cold Steel do that. So, you're the human girl who inherited Orluge's power. Who are you? Stop staring at me. Aggressive for a human. This should be interesting. Someone's coming. I'll see you around. Did you talk to Zozma? Heretic. How dare he sneak into the castle? He might still be around. His name's Zozma. Okay, so this might be where the white flowers are at. So I guess Zozma is a mystic too. I mean, I had him in my party for like a little bit, but I cycled him out. Yeah, Zozma, White Rose. Yeah, in this remaster, if you like escape from battles, it won't count to your tally, thankfully. I don't want to have like high tally if I don't have to have it. Okay. What happened to my son? Yeah, Ilden, where did he go? He kind of went ghost the moment Zozama appeared. Okay, so like up here is like a bridge troll. This is like a healing spot. Okay, I see now. I don't think you're gonna be able to beat this guy on your own. That's not gonna stop me from trying though. I almost fucked up right there. Good thing that cutscene was there. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tricky dealing with all these like options and shit. I'm worried I'm doing something wrong and that's still gonna add to my tally. I need to just start making maps of places in my head as I'm going through them. It's weird as shit. I do that in real life now, so I'm able to actually go from place to place without getting lost in real life more easily than when I was a kid. But in terms of video games, the thing I arguably engage with as much as, if not more than real life, I still don't have things mapped in my head. There's a couple things you should always be doing, in my opinion, in real life. You should always be keeping count of things in your head. How many times have you done a push-up? How many times have you done something of similar significance? And then there's keeping track of just where you are at any given point. Okay, let me just try to get in here. Those are red roses. Yeah, this is where she woke from. I still don't know where this like white rose thing is. Examine the coffin filled with white roses in the castle. Okay, I can't go up there. This is gonna be a very uninteresting stream for a lot of people. Just cause I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I mean, I got a mental map forming, but I just can't find... Are these the white roses? I don't know about you, but I'm really excited about tomorrow. I mean, Dragon Ball Super, Boruto. Yeah, I might not stream as soon as I wake up. I might just read both them chapters and shit. Time and again. I mean, as much as I clown on Dragon Ball Super, and I've been clowning on it since 2015, with the exception of that one YouTube video I made about it, the first episode. The really weird one where I was focusing on the lotion, how it was making Bulma's face softer and shit, and how that was a plot point. Oh, that type of weirdo, unnecessary detail shit. Aside from that, I was clowning on Dragon Ball Super consistently for the past 6 years. But it's still something I can look forward to every month. A lot of people are starved as shit for more Dragon Ball Super because the anime has been done for 3 years now, but I'm not one of those people because I at least know that I can look forward to the manga. You know, it's a monthly manga, so it's kind of rough. But it's still not something unfamiliar for me. I fucks with monthlies. It's such a weird format because there's so many monthlies, and many series are really popular in the monthly format. I had to hand it to you. I thought you'd chicken out. Whatever. It's such a hated format because when something is monthly, people just bitch about it being monthly now. Although I didn't notice that in the past. I think in the past people were a lot more tolerant to that shit. But these past couple years, now it's like everyone bitches when something is a monthly release. Because they're starving for it. They like the weekly releases. Once a week, well, that shit blesses them. Once a month, they starve. They're starving. Oh man, they're whipped for us. Hmm. But yeah, I realized a couple other things. Yeah, the fact that monthlies are so hated now, in conjunction with the fact that people are probably getting tired of doing weeklies, it just means that we're gonna end up with more of a One Piece situation where we're gonna get a lot of 3 weeks in, 1 week out manga. Because that's gonna be the compromise. But a story like Boruto really needs the monthly format, honestly. Cause I think about the story like of Boruto, that shit had to be pre-planned like crazy. Cause there was a good many years where nothing was happening. And then from then on, shit was just always happening in that story. I don't know where this rose is meant to be found. You see, I see white roses in the castle. Well, these are white flowers at least. They have thorns like roses. But yeah. Okay, I hit it in the right spot. Lady Azalis, how do you do? Who are you? She is the 46th princess, Princess White Rose. I haven't seen you for a while. Ilden, long time no see. Seems like nothing's changed. Princess White Rose is the kindest arch-princess in Fasinaturu's history. What's an arch-princess? I'll tell you about everything later. About mystics, myself, and Lord Luge. Let's go. She's also another character who I got in Emelia's route, but I never did shit with her. Man, whatever, I guess. Her design just makes me think she's gonna die an early death, so I'm not too invested in her. Yeah, that sounds fucked up to say, but it's the truth. Okay, so where do we go now? I mean, I already examined the coffin with the roses on it. I got my squad with me. So I just go to the throne room and talk to the king and shit? Well, she said she was gonna tell me everything, so I forgot what condition it was, like, later. This is why I should pay attention to the story more. Even when I'm voice acting, I'm not really, like, thinking about shit like that. This is Princess Ray's room. Okay, so she's gonna do like a little tour thing. Princess Ray was Lord Luge's first princess. She was also the only one to ever escape from the castle. Princess White Rose. You're not supposed to talk about her. Sorry, Ilden. Okay, so we're just gonna go like on a tour guide thing. This is the white flower thing, yeah. Man. Yeah, he's really guarding the shit out of that place. I mean, I pull up and he stabs the shit out of me, so... Well, I'm sure I already know where the throne room is at. It's a training room. Have you gotten used to the castle? How can anyone get used to a creepy place like this? That's great. What's the matter with you, Rastaban? Fascinatru is eternal, unaffected by the passage of time. I've been waiting for someone to reset its clock. I believe it's you, Lady Azlis. You think this human girl possesses that kind of power? You sure don't know how to judge mystics. What are you two babbling about? You'll see. Many mystics are already afraid of Lady Azlis' growing power. He's as intense as usual. He ran like a child. Is he the only happy one around here? Pardon? All the men in this castle are constantly frowning, as if they're oppressed. Yes, I never thought of it, but you're right. He is a little different. There is another. He left on foot? He must really be trying to show you respect. Her growing power, I don't really get it, cause I haven't done much yet. I mean, I had that one training session and I'm kind of OP from the get-go. Yeah. I had this one bald spot in my head, but it just went away. Like, I got hair there all of a sudden. But now the top of my head feeling type funny. But that was probably because I don't got shampoo no more. Okay, this is her room, I remember. I really don't know where I'm supposed to go. So my room is one up here. Okay. So if I go to my room, they just disband. Okay. You know what? I can have her show me the way to that treasure room. Explain what's up with that shit. That might be a good idea. I'm gonna pull up to her. Okay, so it's kind of an inverse of what Azalus had. Okay, so basically Azalus has Orluge's blood in her, but everyone else is the other way. I guess Orluge did something to their own blood to make them eternal. Just go in, my G. I gotta line that perfectly and shit. Okay, now go to my room, just go to the treasure rooms. See what she has to say about that place. Okay. So yeah, she's got nothing to say about that place, I guess. Yeah, this place is so weird. You get so much flavor dialogue and stuff, but this place is quite restrictive, and I think that's deliberate. It's supposed to show Orluge's control over everyone else. Like, you're not really allowed to escape his clutches and shit. So we're stuck in this city, in this castle and shit. For all you know, Zozo might actually be like banned because he did something to make Orluge think, yo, I want everyone, but I don't want him. And that wouldn't really surprise me all too much. Maybe I'm supposed to speak about Princess Ray some more. Yeah, I have a feeling that might be it, just based on the story thing. It doesn't tell me what to do next, but that's like the last major thing of note. So I think I was meant to like keep pressing her on regarding the topic. What about all of these coffins? Well, they're the prisons for everyone else, so... Okay. Wanna know something interesting? The night you were run over by the carriage, the Lord was hunting down Princess Ray. Okay. Now what? Okay, so we didn't get that bit of dialogue before. I mean, at least I know the source of what's causing my hair to fall out. Although, lately my shit was extra nasty with it. Okay. Princess Lion is my elder sister. She's also called a golden mane for her blonde hair. I've heard she's very open and energetic. She was a renowned warrior even when she was human. After becoming an arch-princess, she became even stronger than us. Okay, this guy or Luge doesn't want to talk to us and shit. This is the most drawn out show and tell, I guess. Nothing for this side though. I just gotta keep finding like the rooms for like major characters and shit. What about now? Okay. What if I go back to her room? And we've seen and heard so much about all these characters and shit. We've learned about Princess Ray, Lion, White Rose. So Azalis, she's 18 right now, but she's been in a coma since she was 15. Oh man. Yo, you again? Sorry I didn't properly introduce myself last time. I'm Zozma. You're Azalis, right? I don't care what your name is. What are you doing in my room? Easy, lady. Unless you want another enemy. Mystics are easily offended. How about you? I'm different from all of them here. They despise me. They say I don't act like a high-class mystic. They even told me to stay out of the castle. But you sneak in? The only one who can stop me is Orluge himself. The others are no match for my power. Well, aren't you proud? It's the truth. I'm already tired of this small talk. See you around. What did he come here for? Yeah, this is the most old school RPG section of the game where you just gotta go around and talk to people to figure shit out on your own. This would be where people would say, how am I supposed to do this without a guide? And the reality is, this is just how people played RPGs back in the day. It's one of those things that I miss when I would look at side quests in Final Fantasy VIII and shit. Just all these moments in that game where you had to figure shit out on your own. But of course people would use guides now since they don't gotta worry about that bullshit no more. But this is the type of content people aren't really used to. And it doesn't make for interesting streams, admittedly. the type of stuff that people like from streams is stuff where you got a waypoint and you always know where you gotta go next. Like if you saw a reticle pointing you to the north, east, west, or whatever, and every time I got closer to it, the number over my head would shrink. That's what people want. Kind of like what I was playing with Dragon Ball Super, although it took me a while to figure out what I had to do there too, so... It's like that GameFAQs user SIG. You can make something idiot-proof, but they'll keep just making a better idiot. That's kind of what I am right now. Is this guy ever gonna say something new to me? At this point I know like 5 motherfuckers who can probably whoop his ass, including myself. He had to get me from the back. But it's a little disappointing. I guess my younger bro got Crunchyroll because his friend put him onto some shit. Probably Boku no Hero Academia and shit, but... he could watch Naruto Shippuden now, I assume. Since they gotta deal with Crunchyroll. It's just tragic to me. Crunchyroll should have been have... all this stuff. Not Crunchyroll, Netflix. I'm just glad Netflix has One Piece now, and it's been a year. They have Saint Seiya. They got all these series, but because of all these contracting things, they should have been have One Piece. Not One Piece, Naruto Shippuden. Don't go back to your room. Go back to your room. You already know. This is hell, man. Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It'd be nice if she could tell me what's on the other side of this, although she probably doesn't know, and she probably gets stabbed in the back. I mean, this is just such a brutal section of the game. Oh man, but I will say that's probably the easiest time I've ever had with a Saga final boss. Although the easiest by far was from the Game Boy games, which I haven't played yet. So am I just supposed to be alone getting harassed by Zozuma? I'm starting to think that's what I need to do. Oh wait, I could interact with Kudenai now. No? I guess Kudenai doesn't want to talk to me and shit. Yeah, this motherfucker's scared for his motherfucking life and shit. What does that mean? Like... Is that supposed to signify that there's like a staircase or that I can hop on something? So the guys here are basically D writers who are trying to get some of that immortality. Princess White Rose. It's been a long time. No Gozares. An accident? That makes more sense. I couldn't believe this stupid looking girl would be chosen to be princess on her merits. Sorry for looking stupid. You'll never make a good princess with that kind of attitude. Take this. You look like you could use some jewels. Wanna buy something? I don't take human money, only life points. Okay. I don't need that because this thing I got on me right now is pretty good. Taoche pattern. So that gets rid of your maximum LP. I don't want to get rid of that though, so... Yeah, his stuff is good, but I just value LP way too much. Yeah, I didn't think they were gonna do that kind of in-depth look. But yeah, I'm sure if I wanted that accessory might be worth the price of admission. Because if I can have a whole crew with those kinds of accessories, like the one I have on her right now, the Angel Bruche. That was like an Angel Bruche, except with 2 less defense. Seems like a good deal. I already washed some dishes today. I'm gonna have to wash some more. My mom wants me to head out for today. Get myself some yogurt or some shit. Basically enjoy my life. Oh, look at. I'm on Twitch. I ain't enjoying my life, man. I'm trying to build an audience. Man. Okay. So this spot right here is useless after you get stabbed up. Reveal your purple blood. Actually, I'm curious about something. What if I... Okay, if I do that, I'm still alone. Just how long are you planning to stay in the castle? Not that I want to be here, but I have nowhere else to go. I'll tell you a secret. The incinerator at the outskirts of town connects to other regions via its flames. So I just have to jump into the incinerator? That's up to you. Maybe I'll see you in another region. Okay, well, just in time. Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. Let me... It's tricky using your D-pad in this game. But hey, I gotta use my D-pad because I want to preserve my analog stick for as long as possible without that drift. Is it true that these flames connect to another region? Tell me, couldn't I? It is. So if I jump in, then you'll burn to death. Cowabunga it is. I shall accompany you. Princess White Rose, are you sure? Just White Rose is fine. Orluge entrusted me with your education. It is my duty to go with you. Thank you. White Rose, please protect Azelus. Thank you, couldn't I? Okay. Well, fuck it, we gonna die together and shit. Oh shit. She kind of looks good that way for a PS1 era sprite, at least. White Rose, that is. I wasn't really looking at Azelus. Oh shit, I just realized on the right, that's freaking White Rose. You must have come from somewhere exotic with that getup. I'm pleased to see you in good health. I am White Rose, and I serve Lord Orluge. This woman by my side is Azelus, who received Lord Orluge's blood. Ah, I've heard of you. To think Lord Orluge would be so terrible. We come to ask a favor of you, not for me, but for Azelus. I see. Please tell me the whole story. Leave no detail out, for these humans are quite curious beings. I am listening. Time passes slowly for mystics. For Azelus, however, time passes much quicker. An interesting conundrum. Quite exciting if you ask me. There's nothing exciting about it. And White Rose, what do you desire? We wish to go to another region. It matters not which. Understood. I shall grant you your wish. Orluge is dangerous. He could lead us all to certain ruin. Motherfucker, you look scarier than Orluge. I remember this guy when I was like traversing the regions and shit. He had no business with me, so he's like, alright, what you want? If you got no business with me, just get the fuck up out of here. Shortly after, I found out Lady Azelus has left Fascinaturu. Words can't express how I felt then. I feared I might never see her again. The members of Chateau Aguil also found out about her escape. This guy looks like Edgar from Final Fantasy VI. If Edgar was designed by Ayumi Kojima and shit. Azelus and White Rose have escaped from the region. Most intriguing. I'm curious what's going through the mind of that half-mystic. Although, I'm not very pleased she took White Rose with her. What should we do, Ilden? Leave him. What the fuck? Don't ever question me again. Yes, Lord. Was I supposed to see something in those text boxes? Damn. Okay, I remember this place. guess. I'm used to conversations like that all the time now, especially in this decade. Someone shooing you out and then stopping you for more info. Oh, I remember this lady. Mesarfim. Okay. Okay, so a lot of people in this part of the game just can't leave the brib and shit. I guess that's a recurring theme for Azalis's scenario, confinement. Yeah, but White Rose is a baddie. I had no idea. I mean, I knew she kind of looked good vaguely from her design, but now I'm a thirsty dude. I kind of want to fight that squid. Yeah, I do. Come on. Just a squid, though. Sanctuary stone. Rotten meat. Yeah, I've gotten all of these in the previous scenario. Jet boots. Arts. I remember someone had like a really good spell. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot right now. Okay. Oh shit, now I really feel sorry for him too. That's what she looked like? Okay, so years have passed. Shiato, that's his name? It sounds very Japanese and very Italian at the same time. We're probably banned from his brib and shit. If he's even still involved in society, he might have gotten depressed now that he doesn't have his, you know, mermaid wifey. Fuck it, I won't blame him. Well, yeah, the Lord's Manor was kind of abandoned when we went here with Emelia not too long ago. Shrike. Well, yeah, now that I think about it, Azalus must have her human memories and shit. Not fucking with that place just yet. Even I know better. Okay, let's go to the streets. These my streets, these my corners. Let me just lower the movement speed so my controls are less imprecise. I should also speak more slowly. Speaking way too fast, making grammatical errors and shit. So where's your mom's crib at anyway? This is a library. That's an inn. Where your auntie at? Okay, there you go. She's been missing. Okay, so Azalus went missing when she was 15. That means she's 27 right now. This reminds me of that meme from Twitter. Police, help! Police, help! Police, help! As if the police can help you from a mystic. I don't know what kind of popo they got, where they can just deal with like a race of JRPG Draculas. Time means nothing in fussy not to do. I didn't want to shock you. Now I know I'm a monster. I didn't age a bit in 12 years. You shouldn't talk like that. Leave me alone. Princess, it's time to return to the castle. Do you dare disobey Lord Orluge? Disobey my lord? That's quite an accusation. Make all the excuses you want before you meet your maker. Or before your maker. No, don't touch a white rose. I was ordered to kill anyone in the way. Okay, 5K. HP increase. Good, you need all the HP you can get. Don't go, White Rose. You're the only one who understands me. Lady Azalis. You see, the dialogue here is realistic, but I can picture some really dumb, angry gamer being like, but she told her to go and then told her to come back and shit. Okay, so story. So I kind of missed out on a couple. I saw something called Pursued. Okay. Engage in at least one combat and explore various regions. Okay, so I guess I can go to Moo's tomb. I thought he was gonna say Victory Royale or something. But let me think about this. Nakajima Robotics Street. Maybe I can get like a party member here. Thought that was T260 for a second. I got excited. Oh wow, this track is fire. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna... There's gotta be a place where I can recruit some party members, though. Port... Outer... So Kurong is a place where you can just get to everywhere. Kyo, Yorkland... Devon... This is like Disney World, if I recall correctly. Why did her head go so big like that? Why am I fucking grinning like this? Damn. Yeah, they got the big booty computers and shit. The last time I saw a computer that looked like that was 2010. Okay, Kudong, Manhattan Shrike, Luminous. Yorkland, I guess. The three kings: Smoke King, Drink King, and Fuck King. Dope. Oh. Wait, I'm in Kudong right now? Okay. Okay. Let me see. Maybe the secret society will let me in. Yeah, I'm trying to recruit my old homies and homegirls. Okay, so she's kind of on guard duty. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't go in there because this restaurant is sort of a front for their secret society, so... Yes, I know, dear. Your swords are the sharpest. Whatever. Let's see. Did I miss like a blue-haired chick? Oh, you know, I could be fighting them hood dudes, so let me try to do that for a moment. Nah, I want the static right now. This sound effect reminds me of Castlevania Symphony of the Night and shit. He got fucked up. Both of them got fucked up. Oh, that was a weird feeling. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go to scrap. So let's see, there's like a bar here, yeah. You remind me of my daughter. Is that what you are? Okay, I can't recruit. Okay, so they're not down to join me the way they are with Emelia and shit. Yeah, I want to have Loot join up with me because Loot's campaign, he basically has nothing going on for him. He's got a lot of health, surprisingly. I think the last time I had him in my squad, okay, let me actually check. Load game. Yeah, Loot had like 80 health. Okay, yeah. Bowie knife. Arts. What you got? Knee split. Lethal Dragon. Zweihander. Let's see. Fever. Yeah, I guess I'll get you No Blade. Yeah, it was smart to not give Ilden too much. Okay. You know what? I can give her some decent equipment, man. Well, she's a mystic, so she's kind of stuck with the armor she's got. Okay, that was fruitful, I guess. Let's see. Strike, Luminous. Then you can't even go to your own brib because your mom is that scared of you and shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got enough room for save files. Why isn't it letting me get in? Whatever. Really now? This guy's just chilling here for some reason. I guess he's probably investigating because this is before the Joker incident, really. That's right, I'm immune. I kind of like Lute's character, even though his scenario isn't that interesting, because out of all the characters, he's basically just, hey, I'm in need and my mom wants me to get my life together, so here I am being a JRPG protagonist. And there's something about that that I can relate so much, but at the same time it's like really funny. You could make effectively an entire video game off of his campaign. Yeah, I got them all as sword users, basically. Let's see, yeah. What? Kurong. Luminous. Yeah, you really just gotta go to Kurong to do everything else. That's why Emelia is the best, like, starter. Devin... I know I got clowned on last time because I brought this guy in for the fray. Swords, guns, martial arts, magic. Really, that's all the options you have in this game? Magi garb. Come on, that can't be right. Well, then again, it is simplified because you got magic users. All sorts of shit. Rouge. Okay, I guess I'll put you all to the test right now. You got mystics and robots in this game, so yeah. But wonderful magical chain. Oh, really now? I kind of like the fact that we got like a final boss with us right now. Yeah, but the simplicity that's added to this game as opposed to the other Saga games is kind of cool. Okay, let's see. You are to travel from region to region, hoping to evade your pursuers. Luminous Labyrinth with my current crew, that's not gonna cut it. Okay, so she already has all of that stuff. Wonder what else can I recruit for my characters? Shopping mall. That's Botan from Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, a lot of these characters look like Togashi characters. Yeah, but I really do like the simplicity of this game in terms of weapon types. There's fisticuffs, guns, swords. And I can tell why that one dude who did the retrospective in the Saga series might not like this game, because he likes spear attacks, as do I, from what you can tell from Saga Scarlet Grace. She looks like she'd be a recruitable character. I don't know, she just activates my main character radar. A lot of these sprites look like they could be for main characters. Except for this dude. Yeah, but I definitely want one more character on my squad. CTC building. So, Benny added some stuff to the scenario. I think Benny Matsuyama is his name. He was previously one of the guys who wrote The Maiden Who Travels the Planet. You know, that Final Fantasy VII story that people want to count as non-canon. But yeah, he consistently writes fanfic tier stuff that actually ends up surpassing in quality some official material. So yeah, he is a good writer. I ain't going front, I'm kind of envious. Yorkland, Kyo, Devon. That name Devon always like strikes me. Even though it's just this Disney World ass divination town. Oh shit, you know what? I get it. Devon, divine. Divination and shit. Okay. Can you go to like Nelson from one of these places? What about Magic Kingdom? Motherfucker, he out of pocket. How you gonna leave with all my stuff? Speaking of which, I need to get that power cure and all that armor I gave to that one dude. Yorkland. We never tried out. That horse looks strange from the back. Like, we're looking at the booty hole and shit. Okay, so you're from this place is Yorkland. It's interesting, there's Manhattan and then there's Yorkland. Status. So yeah, I guess you can only like equip these necklaces on them. I know why he did that. It's because 0096 was fucking around with him. I don't know, if I do Ricky's route, I'm not gonna do all that stuff because I don't really see the need to having that much money in this game. Especially with New Game Plus and shit. Plus, yeah, I just don't like being like a dick. Even like now, I'm sort of lying to Rouge to get him in my party. And that's really grimy for me. I don't agree with that. Yeah, but from Kudong, you can just go anywhere. Wakatu. So, who do we even know who's from Wakatu? Shingro, Bakaratz, Almir. There's no tournaments going on. It's interesting, this map, at the overworld map, it's in that 4x3 as opposed to 16x9. That's why you see the sidebar characters as Azalis and White Flower. Maybe I should stick around. So I don't remember how much health this guy has. Shockwave. Charge. What? Oh, really? Oh wait, yeah, I did this before. Okay, so now he's got a little bit more health and shit. This music is so damn dramatic here. Strike, Kudong, Luminous. Kill, Yorkland. Okay. Yeah, let me talk to this guy again. See what he has to say. Yeah, this reminds me of the Nibelheim reactor. What do you want? Yeah, I don't know. So that must mean that this is already kind of close to Kudong. Okay, let's see. Other scrap, shingle. This place just reminds me of Calm and Junon at the same time. This guy's checking out the skeleton instead of the other pole dancer. Okay. Yeah, I remember this. Gotta talk to that dude, I assume, to get the infinite money trick. But I'm not really messing with that yet. No blade. I'll cop another one of them, just cause. Why not? Matter of fact, me. Bamboo shield. Get you one of these. Cool. Let me see. Where do I want to go right now? I'm starving right now. Yeah, it's been 3 hours. That's probably why I'm hungry again. IRPO, Mosperisburg. Yorkland, Devon, Kyo. Yeah, we haven't really been to Kyo yet. I can imagine someone playing this game around the time that Final Fantasy VII came out, thinking, damn, I really wish I was playing that instead. And that's not really a diss on this game, because there's a lot of qualities this game has that 7 doesn't, but it's just, I can already picture that because this game is so damn hard. He should at least learn how to heal himself. Okay, someone's trying to get in. You know what? That could be the delivery guy. Because I got a package coming through. Okay, this guy ignoring the hell out of me. There's so many aspects of this game that make me think, damn, if you could really sufficiently explore these places, this game would be heat. Okay. I guess I'll go back to Strike. Speaking of which, the Kusanagi sword, where did I get that from? I don't actually remember. I'm gonna have to look back in my older streams. Oh, you know what? It might have been, yeah, from fighting this dude. Well, I had a feeling that I'd run into him here for some reason. Slash seal your enemy in a corrosive edge. Okay, so we weave. Lightning Thrust, Rosario Impale. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think he'd have optional boss post-game level health or end-game level health. Princess Lion, the one who was foreshadowed to be stronger than pretty much anyone there even before she was turned. Okay, so I'm still here. Yeah, I should probably pull up to an inn. Yeah, I'll deal with this place much later. Should probably get to an item shop. So how do I even go back, man? I'm lost as hell. I'm giving up on this game. There it is. This game has free housing and free travel, so I really fucks with this world. Now I'm thinking of going to Shingro because this would logically be where I'd find the wandering warrior looking ass chick. I just get the impression this is definitely gonna be the spot. hard to see where I'm supposed to go. I'm just curving everything. Jumpsuit. You know what? I'll fight this guy. Oh, I didn't want that. Did he turn weaker or stronger? Load game. Hell no. Okay, we'll bread it up now. We gotta get this guy some good stuff, man. Cause right now his health is looking like booty. This reminds me of some Donkey Kong country ass music. Yeah, let me switch to lightning for us. Not waste all my weapons points. You know, it makes sense that Loot would join us, even though we're a mystic, because he already has a mystic buddy. Unless that's not what they are. But you know, you've been around the block. Oh shit. I almost cut my nose open just picking on it. Gotta stop. Okay. Yeah, I remember this one. Damn. My stats actually went down. Ammonium armor. Okay. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I haven't seen that yet, too. Okay, that looks like it did damage, yeah. Okay, well, he finally has comparable HP to everyone else. Ammonium earring. Okay. Single spirit. You can't just match X with them, that's kind of annoying. Vermilion Sands. Excel Shield. So apparently these guys towards the end of the game are good for being healers and shit. Yeah, I guess I'll go back to Kurang and heal up in the end. It's been explained multiple times that this game is sort of a return to form to the Game Boy games, and it makes sense with all the talking monsters and shit. It's definitely less of the traditional low fantasy that Romancing Sagas 1 through 3 are. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, the Game Boy games, you had stuff like that. It was a little more modern in certain places. Especially Saga 3 on the Game Boy. But that was more of a... I don't know, Mystic Quest sort of prelude. It was basically the Mystic Quest team that worked on that joint. Ami and Bakura. I wonder if Mystic Quest is ever gonna get brought back. Just for shits and giggles, they give it like a Switch port. Magic Kingdom, Kyo, Yorkland. Guess I'll pull up here again. But yeah, I do want more party members at least. Someone to replace Splendor. I mean, it's nice to have a fifth guy, but this dude ain't cutting it. I had a feeling. Princess White Rose, I've heard of you as well. They say you're the kindest princess in the region. Can your kindness stop a sword? I'm the one who will fight you. Whatever. The only man who ever beat me was Lord Orluge himself. Get ready. Okay, this is some badass music. Let's see. Sophie. I'm surprised they survived that. Motherfucker hit us with the cross slash. You see, I'm sort of just coasting off the fact that Azelus is really strong from the last campaign, but y'all gotta realize I have her like that for a reason. Princess White Rose, now I know what you're trying to do. I used to feel the same way some time long ago. Sister Lion, Lady Azelus, take care of my sister. Wait. Lord Orluge will punish you if you let us escape. Don't worry about me. For you, I'll gladly accept punishment. Princess Lion. She's a brave one. Yes, thank you, Lady Azelus. For what? And that is how Princess Lion came to leave. Meanwhile, back at the castle, something else was going on. Seattle. Ilden appears to be in a bit of a bind. What is it, Rastaban? Currying favor with Lord Orluge will not increase your standing as a mystic. Meaning what? You realize that you cannot so much as touch me. That is how low your standing is. I'll show you what I can do. Is that so? Even if you lose, I won't tell Lord Orluge. Rastaban! I did the quiet shot. I defeated Rastaban. I can feel power welling up inside me. I can feel power welling up inside me. Seattle, you must overcome. You must destroy. Okay, so was that so that he can be a sacrificial lamb and buff up Seattle? it was later that Eldon mentioned that this was Rastaban's plan. I wish I could have Princess Lion in my squad. So is Seattle the next person I'm gonna have to fight? I mean, if that's the case, whatever. So there's a couple places where the level thing won't increase by much. So we can just keep fighting there if you don't want to raise the battle rank. I don't know which places those are, but I know Kurong, the enemies there when you're high level, they only do like 400 a pop to unarmored dudes, so they can't be that bad. I would just make my operation one for getting as much bread. I remember Lysate wasn't really that good. Okay, that actually worked pretty well for me. It's hard to think about, but a couple hours ago I was fucking around the castle not knowing what to do. Now I'm basically doing the same thing but with the whole fucking world. An under-leveled ass party and shit. This dog wizard thing looks really funny, especially because Kingdom Hearts conditioned me to associate wizards with ducks and knights with dogs. Okay, let's see. Beak. I don't know which one of those is good. It does feel like I broke the game a little. Alright, this is the grinding spot. There's a simplicity to this game and how its utility its open world is that I like. Really, y'all gonna call for your moms. $14. You can't show that number on my stream. You got some motherfucking nerve. That's the second time I've gotten that number. Okay. Strength boost, vitality, HP. Okay, arts, rouge. Let's get you some good stuff. Find your foes. JP Master. Okay, someone's curious about how to get that. Okay, good. Both of them need HP. Okay, so you can't mess with this one yet. It's when the woman sort of appears that you gotta mess with that. Yeah, but HP is such an important stat in these games, especially because you never go past 4 digits. It's such a large determinant factor how much max HP you got. It's really the most important stat in this game, actually. Let me continue where I left off, I guess. Damn, my right ear feels like it's gonna blow up. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna activate that shit. Okay. Shadow. Magic users, robots. I like the attitude she got. That would effectively mean me losing Rouge and Thunder. So you can climb up this ladder even though it leads to nowhere. Absolutely nowhere in particular. It's weird that this city doesn't really have a dungeon. I still don't know what it exists for. I guess it has that shopping mall, that's about it. Luminous, Magic Kingdom. That Magic Kingdom place is a damn setup. Alright, Kurong. I want to see if I can recruit more characters in the freaking scrapyard. Yeah, what if you ended up getting trapped here because you had no money? Man, really, I just... Load game... Not about to spend money like that. See, strike, magic cannon, kill. Maybe I can recruit a character in Devon. I don't really like sticking around this place just because the divination system means that some NPCs I'll speak to, I'll be speaking to them for a while. Relax. I'm not here to take you back to Fasinatsuru. I was asked by Rasaban to protect you, Seato. Seato is coming to fight you this time. I don't need any help. Seato got Rasaban. Did Rasaban vanish? Fortunately, he's still alive. But Seato grew even stronger by absorbing Rasaban's mystic energy. I wouldn't have come all this way unless Rasaban requested it. Okay, well... How rude. May I ask your name? The name doesn't matter. Ask about magic. Because if she's just chilling outside. Yeah, but like, this game's kind of weird like that. Arcane magic seems like it'd be really good. Okay, I forgot which ones I needed to activate. But all in good time, I'll remember it all. You know, speaking of which, I never actually used this dude in combat. Odin. Yeah, pretty much this playthrough has just been me setting up so far. Well, first things first. Okay, so that activates now, which is weird. Guess I gotta mess with the other joints for now. This motherfucker is always going online. EJ the Slime. Probably shouldn't be saying his name. Okay. Take your ass to the back. Lightning thrust. Blade. Tornado slash. Vermilion singe. Okay, so you're learning skills already. The damage on that is decent, but I'll have to combine it with another move for it to be worth using. Get that HP up good. Right now, that's the most important thing. Getting that HP to look decent. Because it's unacceptable for you guys to have like booty ass HP. Okay, that sword on the ground, that's another one. Okay. That would have been the end of anyone else. You know what? The fact that it hits everyone makes it somewhat decent. Okay, good. As long as someone's getting their HP up. Rakumura. Okay. Okay, you guys just gotta slowly walk towards it instead of running hard. Good. Just get that HP up. Mizukagami. Okay. Let me heal up real quick. I mean, I appreciate the non-linear nature of this game and how infinite it feels. But sometimes that leads to like weird moments when it translates into practical gameplay. Rouge is the one who's kind of the most pressed for HP. I'm surprised White Rose is actually holding up pretty well in that regard. So that's like 100 HP she lost. And then Kusanagi, okay. So that used to kill my shit, Rosario Impale. Let me check. No, I gotta have her heal. Okay, these guys aren't that bad now that I think about it. Okay, this might actually be bad. He's gonna do that AoE attack. Okay, that was kind of whack. Okay, I'm surprised. Well, that means I was really weak when I fought him and struggled last time. Okay, Eldon's 300. White Rose is on her way to reaching those levels. But one thing I noticed is that I talk about Dragon Ball Super a lot more now than I did before. That's probably because of the fact that I was streaming Dragon Ball for a while, so I had more room to speak about it. But yeah, definitely I'm more in the mood to talk about these mangas and review them now than back in the day. I really only spoke about what I was reading at the time. Whereas now I'll speak about it even if I didn't read anything new yet because nothing dropped. I was under the impression a new Berserk chapter was going to come out later on this month or the next one too, so Yeah, there's definitely a lot that I want to talk about. It's just too bad that Hunter x Hunter isn't one of those things, because I love me some Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is the exception to my rule of manga that I won't watch until I finish another shonen, because I refuse to enjoy Bleach until I finished Naruto. I refuse to enjoy One Piece until I finished Bleach. I refuse to get into Boku no Hero Academia until One Piece is done. On the other hand, Hunter x Hunter, I always got time for Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is kind of... Let me turn the TV on. Okay, no audio cut off. That's actually interesting. But Hunter x Hunter is sort of... It's my surrogate Yu Yu Hakusho. That's the main reason why I like it so much. But Hunter x Hunter is pretty different, all things considered, from Yu Yu Hakusho. But you know, same author, so it was able to fill in somewhat of a void. The storytelling is really good in both shonen. But yeah, I would argue, while in the past I preferred Yu Yu Hakusho, I had like a whole Tumblr before I deleted it where I would talk about it every now and then, and my love for the main four characters, and you know, how they were utilized, how they bounced off of each other and their personalities. Hunter x Hunter, on the other hand, that was a shonen that was meant to really compete sort of with bigger acts. Like, it was out here competing with Naruto, Bleach, One Piece, and you can see it with how the Nen system works, how the politics and world building is much more dense. Like, it's on a completely different level. See, this little part right here, I don't understand why it's there. From a design perspective. I mean, I guess it does bring in realism to the fact that this is sort of a biolab. It's a building that's meant to be ascended and descended. That's what the complex is for. Okay, let me see. I guess I'll do a dead end. Good, give them all the HP that they need. Oh yeah, I remember, this guy joined my party the same way last time. Yeah, but also on another subject, Kingdom Hearts. I realized just from a couple game facts things that I'm not really all that prepared to power scale some parts of Kingdom Hearts. Primarily because I haven't played Days, and while the movie does tell a lot about the core story, you get a lot of good power scaling info from actually playing that game and paying attention to the dialogue. And I guess that's all very interesting, but damn, I'm trying to think about like the inevitability of me taking on the final boss. My characters don't really have any tools for success. I guess I'll go to Kurong right now. Try to see the dungeon from the other side. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get hydrated real quick. I feel like I'm about to pass out from not drinking anything for a while. And you know, no one's holding a gun to my head and saying, hey, you can't drink anything because you're streaming. So I don't want motherfuckers are saying, oh man, streaming's such a dangerous thing. These guys go hours without eating. Which, yeah, that's true in a way. Streaming kind of puts you in a position where you're sort of engaging a video game. Like someone going through their first MMO addiction where they're not even thinking about eating and stuff. That used to be a thing back in the day. People would just like starve themselves to death. Because they spend the whole day just playing video games and not really stopping to eat or anything. I mean, at least I stop to go to the bathroom. I didn't know there was all this stuff in this hood-ass place. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna be lost as hell here. I didn't know there was all this shit though. That's the thing. Okay, well I guess that's interesting. Okay, let's see. I'm just trying to think of places with dungeons I can try out right now. Shingro, Wakatu, Bakarots, Scrap, Almi. I guess I can go back to Almi. Grind off of that big squid and shit. The depressed lord who's 10 out of 10 mermaid waifu went back to the sea. I mean, look, I can see why he was so excited and protective of her, but she just wanted to be back in the water. She wanted to live her life and shit. And you know, that's fine. Everybody has their own life to live. Split, tornado splash, implosion. Can I get her back in my squad? Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. I shot my shot and it worked. One of these days I should just put her back in my squad and shit. Let's see. Shield bracer. Pearl heart. Other boots. Come on. Ah, my teeth. You guys are getting a lot of stats, but none of them are HP, so I'm not feeling that. You're gonna have to do better than that. Power cure, flash bomb, Magi letter. We got quite a bit of max cures actually, that's good. So yeah, I looked it up on Game Facts and that thing is never gonna lead to anything. That treasure that's baiting you into a time space. Rosario Impale, Blade, Knee split. Million Sands. Kusanagi. Okay, loot. I like that. That's some good spirit right there. Good hustle. Good game. I got my... Rubber suit. Max cure. Okay. We got a bunch of max cures, so in case we ever need to blow our load on a particularly difficult boss. I became a powerful mystic warrior by defeating Rastaban, absorbing your power with Orluge's blood. That will make my power unstoppable. Okay, I didn't expect to fight him right now, but whatever. I really wish I had... Maybe he's meant to be a martial arts dude. Well, instead of trying to find out, let me just stick to using his sword. Okay. I wonder how long that'll last. Yeah, just throw a healing item. Oh well. Concentration, charisma, HP. Well, he got HP at least. Gone. It's proof that you're a better mystic than he is. Your willpower made him vanish. This is the death of a powerful mystic. Is that why everyone fears Orluge? Because he can make others vanish? A mystic's life is long. That's why they fear death so much. I also have the power to... Well, he does look cool. Okay, well... Should probably get a healing item. Yeah, that would be smart. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna look for some healing items. It's funny how the biggest market district in this game is actually from the HUD. Leather boots, hard leather, defense, solo. Yeah, I'm good. This man has us trapped right now. Fuck him. I used to say weird shit when I was a kid. Looking back at it now, I'm like, I used to tell motherfuckers, yeah, fuck him in the butt. Like, was that really necessary? No, it wasn't. But I said it anyway because I thought, you know, no one says it and I wanted to make my point go across. But I didn't really know about shit like actual fucking and stuff like that. It was all just some abstract thing that people did and expressed when they wanted to be catty and have attitude. What was that in the corner of my eye? It was my hair. Okay, they charge you for resting? I didn't know that. Man, nothing. It's nothing really. 10 credits. Yes, come to Papa. Big Papa. Max cure. You know, so far I'm not sure what's gonna be my next scenario I'll go through. Like, Emelia got me thinking that I wanted to use Azalus, because you get Azalus as Emelia. But Azalus doesn't make me want to use loot. Weirdly enough, she does make me want to use Rouge, but that's because he's the rival to the next character we got. Baccarat, Shingro, Yorkland. This place kind of reminds me of the projects a little, so that's kind of cool. This gonna get us out of the hood, I guess. This got me thinking of like Quina from Final Fantasy IX. You know what? I'm curious. So let me see what you got. Kusanagi. Okay, you guys really liked fighting those frogs, I guess. You know, I really want that instrument, the lute. Supposedly it's like a guitar but capoed to the 3rd fret. Come on now, you gotta get more HP. Okay, White Rose is finally in the 300s, so I guess that's good. Rouge, baby. You got the least amount of HP right now. I will replace you with Mesarfim if you don't get your shit together. This gonna get us out the hood. I mean, I love saying that shit now. I tell you what, I might do a review of Final Fantasy 16, and if I like the game, I'm gonna say this gonna get us out the hood. But that's when that game comes out, and I'm willing to fork over money for a PlayStation 5, which I probably won't in 2021. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this place won't get you out of the hood. But they need to give my son Rouge some more HP, man. Damn. Good, give Rouge some more HP. That was 5 hit points. Yeah, that was pretty good. Loot's in the 300 range now. That's almost decent. That's almost... Yo. Don't get backed up on me. Okay, good. He finally sparked something. He didn't spark joy in me, but he sparked something. Yeah, this reminds me of the first town in Chrono Cross. Oh man, I really want to play Chrono Cross again. That was a really good game. But the thing is, I'm not so pressed about getting Chrono Cross because you can buy a copy of that easy. It's one of those PlayStation 1 games Square still sells, alongside Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy IV bundled together, 1 and 2, and 5 and 6, which I already gave my dad a copy of that. Is there like an inn around here? I mean, I wish there were more. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 9 is also like sold on PlayStation 1. So you can get copies of 9. 7 and 8 are the only ones that really haven't sold like crazy. I think it's because 7 and 8 probably just sold out eventually. I guess I'll go back to Shrike. I mean, it's worthwhile to do so anyway. And then I can check like with the first enemy what my battle rank is. If it's a jellyfish, and that means I raise it pretty damn high. I feel like I got everyone with a bad build. Mirror Shade. Create a shadowy decoy to fool enemies. You see, this guy right here looks like he'd be good for anything. Yeah, I've been grinding off of this place as Emelia for a while, so I'm not used to seeing these kind of enemies. It's sort of a classic cliche. Starlight Heal, Flash Flood, Tornado Slash, Vermilion Sands, Kusanagi. How do I free her? Or him? Well, if I would even want to do that. Okay, so I guess I gained a level enough that she's something different now. I kind of want that dragon shield. I think that was what it was called before. I'm having way too much fun with this, man. Okay. I've been saying that for a while, though. It's just something I mutter a lot now. Even when I'm not actually having fun with the game. whatever. I get it. I want a body with red blood. So you want a human body then? As usual, Rouge is hard-headed when it comes to gaining HP. You say that, but it doesn't seem like it'd be that convenient. Artificial meat. Yeah, well, I guess this is before the days of the Impossible Burger, Impossible Hot Dog. Damn. I hate when I like moan every time I'm changing posture. Shit don't sound right. So who here has a null sword? I guess she has one, he has one. He has one, but he doesn't really, I don't really have him use it. Any bosses I haven't fought yet? Well, I haven't fought the one at the end of Moo's tomb. So I guess it'd be worthwhile for me to run down on him. How do you get past that section though? What are you doing here? My gums are hurting right now. Okay, I know peligro is danger in Spanish. What about the second one? Is that like French? It might be German, actually. I may not mess around too much because what? Actually, yeah, let me mess around a little bit. It's kind of weird. They're like in a church, but it's treated as a magic training facility. Maggie water restores JP. Cannot be used in battle. Well, that sucks. Oh, man. Come on, there's gotta be more to this place than just... Okay, let me just go back to Luminous. Maybe if I wander around aimlessly, I'll find what it is I'm looking for. It's equivalent of the maybe if I ignore something it'll go away kind of logic. But it does work in this game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really fucks with Azelis's route too much. There's just a lot of waiting for guys to teleport to you and jump you type of shit. It's a go ahead test my gangsta type of story. You know, Emelia had all these fun scenarios and shit. I guess I really like the story for this one better because it makes more sense, so it has that going for it at least. Magic Kingdom, Kyo, Yorkland, Devon. I guess I'll get Devon another shot. You know what? Never mind, I don't have to do this. There's another part of Shrek that I haven't gotten an encounter in yet. Let's see. Is this the tomb? No, it is not. Yeah, I had an encounter there. I think I'm thinking of, yeah. Shingro. Oh, that was actually smart. sacrifice. So if I come back here, okay. Okay, so if I keep opening that, I'm just gonna keep getting into fights. Okay, and this is like a second room. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't use stuff that's costly right now. see. I have a feeling this one. Okay. This guy. This guy's online again. Is she gonna be unequipped? I mean, that sucks for her. She's stuck in that rift for all eternity. Okay, you just gotta hit X and shit. What the hell is this? This is the weirdest scene I've ever got. Well, do you have all her abilities and shit? His design is really cool. But damn, I got no one with me. Okay, good. I was about to say. Okay, switch Rouge for Thunder. Okay, let me get that null blade. Yeah, she just gave me the vibe of a character who was about to die or something. So something like that. I mean, I guess in her case, she suffers a fate worse than death because she spends all eternity in like a pocket dimension and shit. But there's a lot of Yuri going on. But it's like 90s anime Yuri. It's not 2020 Stan Twitter Yuri. I assume I got all my shit back, but whatever. Let me check what your arts are. Zozuma. Okay, so you got evil magic. Let's see. Damn, I really don't have another healer on me. This is gonna be a bit tricky. Well, I guess I can assign someone to that role. Okay, who should best receive Sarfum? Okay. Ozma, loot. Anyway, he should provide good healing magic. So, okay, arts. Okay, so Kurong. You know, I was a big fan of Rose too. I can see why Azalis was so smitten with her. This music that plays every time you're about to go to fight the final boss of a scenario and shit. mean, I know I'm gonna probably get creamed by the final boss. So if you talk to him, he just like kicks you out and shit. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, I guess they don't want nothing to do with you and shit. And we about to get it. The smoke. I expect him to be on his throne. Which of course he isn't. That means the only other place he could be in is... Well, there's also that place with the monsters over there. No, it's a little up. Actually, there's a whole bunch of stuff I can probably try to get. Like, what about these joints? Okay, let's see. Power belt. Paralysis and sleep. It prevents you from getting hit with those. Silver moon. Use of katana techniques. I'm about to give that to... Harmonium earring. Well, we have a couple of those actually. Light rifle. No one's springing a trap on me in my room. Okay. Okay, I can't get through here. This guy kind of operates like a bridge troll. Both, actually. This guy right here. It's interesting how this guy's power is so damn fixed. Triple thrust and Kusanagi. Okay, so I'll just take that as I'm gonna have to get everyone's weight up. Kurong, yeah. Well, there's only one place I know where I can do that easily. What's Zozuma doing chilling here? Only lower ranking mystics get caught by humans. Okay. So this is where they basically fuck around with mystics. So he has no weapon points, Rouge. I guess that means that he really is just for casting spells and shit. Which makes sense. That's weird, that dude doesn't start with shit with you. Okay, yeah, this is definitely gonna be a trap or some shit like that. You know what? I'm just saying yes because I'm curious. Okay, yeah, she's about to get killed. Okay, so now we're just gonna free all of them. I guess she has no interest in saving the chicken or the dog, I guess. Oh, it's an interesting touch that she lost free LP actually. Okay, this chick again. Burning Smash, Deadly Powder. Okay, 1K. $2K. Equipment, turn doubler. Okay. And smash, double powder, double vertical. Oh man. Probably only got like did like 200k in terms of total damage to him. Probably less than that. Okay, now I just gotta load. I guess if I learned how to balance out mystic characters and Rouge, I'd probably be fine. Kusanagi. That's really the long and short of it. I don't really know how to make these guys OP. Okay, good, we got health out of that. But you know, it's interesting this is attached to a side quest. You know, in Emelia's route, there's no real story attached to this, whereas here, you actually get one with multiple diverging paths, and considering I'll be using this as a grinding spot, that is kind of a good thing. Azelis is just so useful because she's half human, so I can use her the same way I'd use any human character, whereas these mystics, I really don't know how to use half of them. Mystics, monsters, robot characters, I really don't know how to use them too well. Thankfully I only have two of them in my party. Rouge is a spellcaster, but that's not really that big of a deal. Vitality, HP, concentration. You know what, good, get that HP up. I see everyone's approaching 400. Loot's... No, everyone's like past 400. Except Loot, who's getting close, and Rouge, who... He's not even in 300 yet. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, good, get that HP up. Those 5 points are really doing Loot justice. Okay, yeah, Loot is moving on up. Yeah, but they're not really sparking skills. I guess, yeah, Mystics don't have the ability to do that. But even Loot, like, why isn't Loot learning anything? Am I gonna have to give Loot a gun? I mean, I'd do it. Okay, he learns it conveniently, I say, as he's getting possessed. Okay, so my battle rank probably went up like crazy and shit. I mean, Zozima probably has something to do with that. I mean, he's approaching my health amount. Loot is approaching 400. Rouge is approaching 300, so that's good. I want my magic user to be a little less squishy. Okay, so Beyblade. Vertical. And just use Heaven and Earth. That's a good increase in HP. You gain like 6 HP out of that. Damn, that did 4 digits to a lady with decent D like that. Okay, so we can... Okay, that was actually pretty good. Now my son Zozuma has like 500 HP. Rouge is finally in the 300s, which isn't really good, but it's a start. Some of these trophies feel condescending for me. Okay, loot is finally in the 400s. Can't believe they got rid of my healer. You out of pocket for that game. I was kind of counting on White Rose. Okay, I'm just gonna have to use triple thrust now. Okay, everyone got HP out of that, that's good. So that means like 20 more shits like that and Zozuma is gonna be in his 600s. Elden will be like on his ankles, I guess. Loot 500s and Rouge 400s. I can have one squishy character, especially if it's my spellcaster. I'll just put him in the back. But Luke, you're gonna have to do better than that. My son's not getting HP and shit. Not like this. Shut up. HP. Well, Azalus finally gained HP? Damn. Okay, I guess that means these cats are finally gonna yield us some decent pain doubler. Okay, but okay. So I tell you what, guys, I'm gonna have to look up how to really like strengthen my mystics off screen. What? Let me look it up right now. Fuck it. Cause it's still, the day is still young and shit. Not really. It's like 4:30. It'll be nighttime by 6 p.m. I guess. 7 maybe. I'll check anyway. Okay, so I got a new gist. Rex magic shield, mystic boots. Convert enemies into fuel for your blade. Blade. Okay. That wasn't right. Fascinating. Okay, let's see. There's that one ability I remember Azalus used to do. Hold on, let me see. Special Feyblade. Eliminating them. Yeah, she had like this weird ability that would just Transformer and shit. My neck is itching. I gotta find a way to get some use out of Loot and Zozma. Wait, hold on. Maybe I don't. Let me see. Status. Okay, so she's a mystic too. I don't know, man. Let me keep looking. Okay, so apparently with as little as 3 battles I can get these Mystic System end game level stats. Like I can give them really good skills and impressive strength, defense, and all that stuff, but I gotta find the right enemy. So with that being considered, I think I'm gonna cut the stream here and do all of that off screen. This has been your boy Miss Wonka 7 and Oxea Day.